Okay, everything's live. Hopefully this is good. You should be using the correct mic. Hell yeah. Okay. Before I roll, let's check out the character teaser. Hopefully everything's going through. Let's go.
When I woke up, I was...
Oh. Oh, my PC is lagging.
riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me.
I heard this done said.
Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage.
Oh, what's the script below?
I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye.
The Grand Sage when he was younger?
When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. It was my birthday. Happy birthday, Nahida.
Damn. Let's see. The demo.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, why is my thing lagging so hard? My computer's overheating.
I spy a new friend.
Is this the idle animation? Whoa. The transition though. transition. Wait, what are the kids in the back? What? Whoa! Wait, what was that? Giant turtle? Wait. Dude. Oh, you is actually stepping up the animation game so hard. Fucking hopscotch. Oh. Just dreaming. I should save my selected miscellany for another time. Okay, on to the rollings. Join 4. David's joining me.
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
hello.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Hold type, hold type.
Rolling time. I'm streaming it, right? Yep. Dude, my computer is struggling, dude.
Time to get a new one.
Yeah, let me just get a new run real quick.
Yeah.
Overlay up. Please detect my game. There we go. I've got the setup ready, right?
Okay.
Right. I've got the 3 Archons.
Okay.
I'm at let me turn off my OBS preview. I'm at Surasthana.
Okay.
Ready.
Do you have guarantee?
Oh
You
yeah,
do, right?
I do.
Ah, me.
I was saving
Okay.
guarantee since I can't remember whose banner. Wait, what's my history? I can't remember what I was last pushing for. It's D-Look. I think I was like randomly trying for Heizo or something. Yeah, I was. Back in July. Holy shit, dude. That's so long ago already. Alright, I'm ready. I'm just getting rid of the tick. I'm not actually going for it.
The lamp.
Hell no, dude.
Do it. You
Right.
do it.
Just imagine if I get it in the first push though. Imagine?
Okay.
I'm imagining just like one, you know, just one.
Oh, you doing one by one?
No. I need to see what's my pity, hold on. That is... I'm a decent amount in as well, I'm like 40 in. Oh wait. So that is 6 times 5, 30. I'm 30 in. Exactly 30 in. Because I can do 10 right now. 30, this is 40. Hey, what time are you going out?
I don't know.
You gonna roll now?
After update, yeah.
No. Is there even... I don't even think there's anything worth me clicking through. Because it's all the basic 4 stars.
I mean, you can get more 4 stars.
C6 Bennett.
Yeah. Because...
I think that actually is my C6 Bennett. Because I'm pretty sure I have him C5 already. Yep, now it's gonna be forever. I'm gonna forever have a stupid thing there. God damn it. Let me buy... think the bargain. Yep, the bargain just reset. No fates. I also have some standard banner wishes. Like 6. Okay, anyways. This is 50.
Okay.
Early. Give me it early. Early. Can I even get off banner stuff on this?
Yeah, you can.
I mean like cookie or something.
Yeah, you can.
I think I already have a max D6 Razor. I'm just checking it's coming through. This might be my C6 then. That's not too bad. Like, this is 60. Getting closer, getting closer. Oh, early. If this is ready, C6 no well. This is 70. Last chance for early. Nope.
Skip.
Skipping and skipping.
Oh.
Still not off banners. Okay, hold on.
Are you doing singles? Or are you doing?
I'm singling in.
That's the no, Batman. Think about it. If you do like 10 pulls, right, you'd be surprised if you get multiple 5-star. Think about it.
I need to
Think about it. The content.
technically
man.
still have guarantee with 28k.
Yeah.
To whatever the next one is.
Yeah, so you can
What's the
afford
next one?
to put
Little half of this is reruns, right?
Yeah, it's reruns.
Is it double rerun?
Except for a new character. There's a new character in 4-star.
Ah, but that's 4-star. That's ungettable. Or like non-guarantee.
Yeah, I think after this is rerunning. Is it Ayaka and Ayato? I think so.
Is it the sister brother? I thought it was like child again or something.
Oh yeah, Chai and Yae, is it? Or is that next patch?
Oh yeah, it's child and Ye. It's child and Ye, correct. So I still have another whole patch. You know. For once, I'm going to be convinced by your rolling techniques.
Yeah.
Let's go. This will be 80.
Yeah,
Watch me still not get it. Dude. Hard pity.
Oh
Hard
shit.
pity.
Dude, Batman.
Ah, there we go.
Okay. How many?
Double 5-star. This
What's
is
that?
70. This is what? 71, 22, 23, 24. Oh wait. 25, 26, 27, 78. Last chance for doubles. Holy dude, her sprite is so large compared to her. She is like 30% of her sprite.
Dude,
And last one. Double 5-star, double Nahida. Imagine.
I like it.
There she is. Bam. Dude, I really watched
Again.
like
One more tempo.
one video.
One more tempo, man. One more. Trust.
No!
One more.
Over? I have standard stuff to
enough.
go through. I'm actually hoping the standard gives me cookie.
You haven't
Either-
gotten a cookie?
I mean, we're getting Dory soon, so I will have an electric healer. So it's not too bad if I don't. But it would be cool. I don't mind. I still don't have a lot of random 4-stars.
Wow.
Where is it? Still don't have Ujo Sara, Candice, Dory, Cookie.
Wait, Candice? Candice?
And I still don't have. I would love another Favonius lance. Again, pull up impact. I need so many Favonius lances.
Pull him. True.
Especially when you're like running Zhongli, Xiangling, everyone wants pull up. Okay. Give me character. Give me new character.
Okay.
I will take another Favonius lance.
flute.
I think that's it.
Oh,
It's so okay, wait, hold on. I know what to do, I know what to do. Okay, we need... Okay, we play some music on the flute. And then... Come on, come on. Oh, it's not a guaranteed character.
Oh.
Nope. Damn.
that's rip.
That's a fucking rip. Oh wait, what's my Lisa con?
You actually buy constellations?
For starter characters? I
Yeah.
consider it.
C2.
Because there's nothing else you could really wanna like super use it for other than like
More wishes.
wishes, yeah.
I keep it for wishes. Because I feel like wishes is like more useful than buying a character con.
I feel like the starter characters, it's not too bad.
Yeah. But you have to wait so long. Either you have to wait so long or like the characters that I want to get are not available in the shop.
There she is! Dude, I watched like one guide video on her already. Apparently she's kind of broken.
Yeah. Have you not seen her AoE? She's like, I think it's as big as the Abyss floor.
No, but AoE is the one thing. That just means that you can like run around a bit and no need to worry, but still. What's
Dude,
she
that's
getting? What am I giving her again? I'm giving her wit save, I think.
Oh, she's not AM based? I thought she'd be EM based.
You can get EM buff from...
But I don't know if that one triggers off field though.
Yeah, I think I would give her... She doesn't need sack frag because apparently her her skill like stringing, the uptime is like 25 seconds. You know, just remember where. I'll take the bursty one. Get wit save. Dude, it's too bad the dendro catalyst isn't like the free to play one, the craftable. Isn't EM based, it's ER based.
Oh.
Yeah. Which I think she can still use. What is she? Animation. Let's go!
Pretty cute, pretty cute.
And she's gonna steal all our artifacts?
I haven't done shit. Haven't grinded shit. Just gonna roll.
She's stealing all my MC artifacts.
Oh god.
What do you mean, oh god?
Wait, decrease dendro rest by 30%.
Oh wait, does she want crit? I think she wants a little bit of crit.
Wait, are you sure this is her artifact set?
If she's solo dendro, yeah. Apparently. But the thing is, I'd rather keep someone on like a weaker set, but I don't have to keep changing them around, than like the most optimal set. So even if I run her in double dendro, I'll probably just keep the weaker dendro on Gilded Dreams, and just leave her on this one.
Too bad. Oh wait, is it next patch or something? Too bad there's like no shredding, right? Like Omni shredding. I don't think there is, right?
Dendro rare shredding.
No, I mean like if wait, what should we call it? The Electro and Dendro thing, right?
Yeah.
Does it get boosted by this or not? I don't think so, right?
Yes, if you quicken.
Oh,
So aggravate. I think aggravate is Electro on Dendro, and I think quicken is Dendro on Electro. Like if they have Electro Aura, then you trigger with Dendro. It's quicken. I think. Wait, time to level up. I still got more wishes. Oh wait, what do you need to go?
I'm not sure. Well, I'm going to start rolling now.
Oh, oh. Stram it, dude. Stram it. Oh, crap, dude. I think I need to go convert some
I'm getting smarter.
dendro gems.
Oh god, her voice in English is worse than JP.
What the fuck? Wait, I need to turn off my stream. I mean, turn off Discord stream. I'm still living up.
Alright. No, I still haven't finished.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to go do the new boss.
The last Archon quest here, actually.
You still haven't done it yet?
Yep.
Oh, then you can do... Wait.
I need to finish it like I'll probably just rush for it.
Wait, dendro cube? Okay, this will probably kill dendro cube. Okay. I'll go kill dendro cube later.
Once, there was a...
Let me see if I can get her to 90.
You ready? You ready?
Wait. Wait. Hold on, joining.
かつて天空には
They put this on stream.
You can put it if you want.
Let's display capture. Oh, I already have display capture here. Hold on. I'm throwing.
You're always showing?
True. Need to do pop out. Is that showing now? There it is. Okay, there we go. Here we go. I'm in.
Okay.
GG! Okay, so what? You're 10 wishes in only?
7.
7 wishes in, guarantee. Oh, dude, do you even have enough? Oh, you do. You got 283. Also, you can buy the 5.
I already bought.
You bought it, okay.
I think so.
Let's go! Wait. Are you the correct spot to wish? Hello?
You know, it's okay, you know, I believe I'll get multiple of them.
Surely.
Early.
He's gonna get it early, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah, this doesn't count. Oh, Pain Slasher? Which is actually not bad now.
I don't need any of this besides Morale, I think. All the rest is like 6.
Loki, you put Pain Slasher on Beidou, then you run like aggravate teams.
Oh!
I told you, dude. Now I just see this double 5-star.
Oh?
See, I'm not the only one who gets lucky. It's okay, you got the Belloc out of the way, Bennett.
Bennett out of the way. That's true. Okay. Is that it? No?
Nah, that's
okay,
it.
By the way. That's it?
That's too greedy. No way, right? Surely, no way.
Yeah. That's it, for sure. Okay. Wait, what's the C1?
Oh god, I've ever looked at the constellations here. When the Shrine of Maya is unleashed, add 1 to the... Oh, okay, so it just gives you a +1. So it gives you the double bonus. I think Awakening Elucidator, is it?
Oh, this one?
On Auto Expanditator, one of them gives like the bonus.
What the fuck? Wait, you just stack EM on her then, huh? Wait,
Yep.
Does it give to everybody?
To try Karma Purification. No, it's her skill.
This one?
Yeah, the hold. The camera skill.
Oh. Wait, so that means what? She just gets crit rate and crit damage?
And then I think in her Illusory Heart is the one that is the different burst. It's the one where it's like the different, yeah, there you go. So the two party members, right?
Mhm.
C1 just means that you can run pyro, you can run like double electro hydro dendro,
Mhm.
and then or you can run like one of each. Or rather I mean like you can run like electro hydro and then like a Zhongli, but you still get the double party bonus. It sounds like it. It still thinks that you have two electro to
God, it's so short.
wait, are you running Black Tassel
Oh, what?
on
Yeah,
Zhongli?
on Zhongli, yeah.
I don't know how to spend resources to do that just so kids.
To be fair, he's just a shield bot for me.
Wait, you only
And
have 31k like that?
Hmm?
You only have
Yeah.
31k HP?
Yeah.
Are you running like triple HP on your artifacts?
Oh no, I'm wearing
DPS sub DPS
yeah,
build.
yeah. Like
I
at least I want
mean,
him to do something with his out.
uh,
He does like I think 30k.
you must have just stack him full HP. Just shield bot for your Nahida. Oh.
Okay, wait. You know what? Let's go. One more. Oh wait, no, I got this. Five. Ask.
Do you have like the cookie and stuff?
Yeah, I got. Skip. One more. Skip.
Game hits you. You know the game loves you, it already gave you an early. 20 early. Wait,
Nice.
what were you rolling for that you got Chi?
Albedo. So I skipped him because I thought I didn't have enough for Nahida, but then she came home early.
I mean, if you went to pity, it would have taken all your 10k.
Yeah, that's true.
Sapiencia Orismantis. Oh yeah, Wind Glider.
Mhm. Oh,
Yeah,
this one looks
closing
so
on.
good on her, but I don't have it unlocked yet.
Oh, me neither. I only just got the reputation quests going like last week. Like the bounties and other things.
Yeah, I got the wolf for the next 4-star coming out on the next patch.
Actually,
Not
wait.
patch, second
You
half.
wanna co op the new Dendro cube?
Right now, you have it unlocked.
No, but we can go and find it.
Okay.
I think
Sure.
the bosses are usually like, hey, hold on. Autonomous display capture.
Yeah, over here. It's over here.
I think
haven't even unlocked.
you can just go there. Or your I think I have a TP unlocked there. Maybe you join on my world.
All right.
Hold on. Up. Wait, hold on. Pressing the wrong buttons.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop.
How do we run though? What characters do I run?
I don't know. I'll probably bring my Sino and Troll.
Running Steiner?
Yeah, he's not built up, so it's probably throwing. It's like level 1 talents. Sino come out so long ago, but I haven't played.
I can just do. Do we need burning? We might need
Nah.
burning. I have no clue what the mechanics of the cube is going to be.
I don't know.
Why is your
definitely-
Steiner only 40?
Dude, I told you I haven't been playing. I haven't like gathered his material. Just come in, do dailies, and log off.
The world remains constant
Bruh.
over the
Dude,
centuries.
I have no motivation.
But human life is
Mhm.
like the dew at
Throw on
dawn, or a
your.
bubble rising through water.
Yeah, I guess.
Transitory.
Me.
Do I just run? I'll run A and Bennett, I guess. A Bennett? Yeah, I'll just do A Bennett. Simple comp.
Wait, Ben, can you change character?
Everyone hold hands.
Hmm?
Can you change character?
What?
Bennett. Wait, I want to see if I can scan you or not.
Can you?
I see everything.
Nope, can't scan. I can scan.
Can scan other
NPC.
players.
Unless I only can scan people that.
Wait, do you have
are
enough Kalpa loaders?
Nope.
Okay, on the plus side, it's actually pretty easy to. They spawn like a lot of them spawn like close together, like 5 or 6, and one like collection area. One like node with like 2 or 3, and then there's usually like 2 or 3 nodes right next to each other. So it's not too bad, not as bad as the scarab to collect. Wait, let's go dendro cube. I have no idea what the mechanics are going to be. I don't know whether we need burning or quicken. Oh, like. Don't worry about the withering. Don't worry about the withering. So it's probably underneath.
Yeah, it's underneath.
How do we get underneath? You just drop down.
Maybe.
Yeah, drop down. Any opening in the rocks? Alright, first step. Find our way in.
I don't think they make it this noise. Under here.
Oh wait, yeah. Probably? It has to be easy enough from the TP though, otherwise how are people gonna farm it?
Man, you don't mind, right, if I take your scarabs?
Yeah, go ahead. Are there even any here?
I don't know. I just if I see it, I'll just yoink, you know.
Is this the fuck? No, it's not here. What the fuck? Wait, how do we get to the what? Wait, hold on. I'm going back to the TP point. Maybe we need to drop off the cliff like in front of the TP and go down.
Oh, look down here. Don't need time.
Oh yeah, it is. You go to TP and then drop down in front of it. Down to the south. I was like, there's no way they're gonna make it so hard to go. It has to be near the TP. Conquer the beauty. Are you ready to die?
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's go. Zion. Okay, new entry. I'm just gonna read stuff real quick. Use dendro to revive these pives. Wait, we need dendro?
Oh.
Oh shit. Leave. I can put on dendro.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Wait, live!
It's okay, I'm doing great, What the hell?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I think I have it.
Activate then.
Yeah, it's easy.
Off we go!
Oh, wow.
Spring forth!
Wait, the thing doesn't target the thing.
Propagate!
Wow.
Emerge
This is not
right
gonna do.
now.
There's no way. Okay, well, I got one.
Holy
Got
shit, that's
two.
half HP.
Explosion? It's okay, you got Johnny Shield, you're fine. Oh, I don't see your turrets.
Let's light it up!
What is this? Yes! Gold turrets! Okay, now...
Okay. All three again?
Melodion again. Increase cleansing efficiency. Oh, you see the top part?
Wait, what really like?
So it holds over from the first one. You notice the bar started? Alright, I need to switch the... Friendship.
Friendship farming?
Friendship. Give me 3. Dude. God damn it.
Give me 3. Yay!
Okay, so it's not too bad. To be fair, I have your whale Yaimiko.
What? It's not that bad, dude. It's not that much of a real man.
Not that much. Oh.
Got yoink your scarabs now. Wherever they might be, here I come.
Nahida story quest out, Archon quest out.
What, you haven't unlocked this door yet?
Hmm? No, I haven't really touched the desert too much. Just like some TP points here and there.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Okay. First ascension.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Let's go find some treasure.
Level 40.
Benny's
Oh.
My mind is
Oh, she gets EM ascension. Literally just straight EM.
or not.
20% crit rate. Oh no.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
No scarabs
Does she
yet.
want triple EM? No, she probably still wants dendro damage. Right? Yeah. And give a dendro damage with high EM.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
The boss respawn already? Boss.
Well,
Good things
You ready to
come
boss
to
again,
those who
or-
don't wait around. That's what they say
Yeah.
anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is...
I think it's spawned in already. Let me go check.
Should take 2 minutes, I think.
You would have it? Yeah. Hey, maybe I put on calling so I can just so I can just arrow the. Actually, no, I think I can leave on the heater because I only need to switch to her to just auto the. Auto the bits. Okay, it's back, it's back.
And before it doesn't target.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm going in! Huh?
Everyone hold hands!
Right. Adventure time!
Can you see my effect, by the way?
No, I think I have it turned off.
Oh.
Let's light it up!
I haven't seen your turret. I think I have quad teammates effect turned off for some reason. Oh no.
Off we go!
You're burning into overload? Can you target the thing?
Everyone hold hands!
Nope.
No, you can just normal attack. You can attack it with Electro now? Oh, so you dendro them and then you Electro them. Oh, okay.
That's so confusing. Shit, dude. Damn it.
Wrong character.
Hey!
Whee! Wait, I want to turn on. I turn on cool optimize effects, graphics. On. Maybe partially off? What's partially off?
I don't know.
You can't do an effect yet?
Okay.
Oh, now I see it.
Right here.
Oh.
Everyone hold hands!
Peace.
Ing.
Oh, you can't hold it forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Temple of Wisdom!
Can you
Sharing
see?
my knowledge!
Oh, holy shit, that's two.
All the way to dang it. Holy.
I like it, you know, where you walk, it has like the effects on
It's
the
very.
flowers.
I've never played near, but it feels like a very near thing to just like walk. And you see like the things coming up behind you. What? Is it very anime?
Oh, wait, Ben.
Hmm?
Come, follow me.
What are
We're
you
gonna
gonna
one
do?
step real quick. Spring Blade. Come, I'll show you something.
Monster?
Yeah, Spring Blade.
Oh, the collecting thing?
Yeah!
Oh no.
Best way to collect food now. It's an apple. There's a tree. Ah, there it is.
The weather is lovely and warm.
Oh, there's a maximum.
Things
There's
are
a maximum
about to start
distance.
getting lively again.
Mine now.
Yoink! Actual yoinkies.
True. I wonder if it works on flowers,
Everything, anything collectible, dude.
including bugs,
I see
like those
everything.
insects.
Even eggs.
Wait, what about the catalyst? I mean the flies.
Oh, maybe. Wait. The contest is out. Wait, if she can actually collect flies, that's big.
I see everything.
No. She can't collect
Can't
crystal
collect.
flies. It's,
Oh,
it has to be like sparkle. Yeah.
Mhm.
Dude, wait. It's so easy to collect stuff now. What? You just sweep around you, and then it's on a low cooldown anyway, 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I can just go to... Where is it? Go to Ipham Woods.
Oh shit! You don't even have to look at it. If as long as it has a thing on it, and then you turn away, collect
Yeah,
something else.
you just need to lock on once.
Holy shit!
Yeah, waiting for this thing to respawn. I'm going to try out her teams though. Her teams are gonna be nutty. Oh, what's the max range though? Does it need to be LOS? And to test it?
Nah, can't be LOS.
It does need to be LOS. Is it like in the initial capture?
Oh,
Right, what's the max range for this? How far can I be?
how? It's not how far can you be.
How
It's how
lazy.
lazy can I be?
How efficient can I be? Yeah, I can probably collect it from here, but can I collect it from like down? There's no way I can collect it from down here. That's probably way too far. Hold on. Holy shit! Oh my lord.
But what happens if you break something and then collect it?
Dude, the collection distance
Ready?
is really, really far. Basically, you don't need to worry about any cliffside collectibles now already. You just stand at the bottom and collect it. I'll see how far you can collect it.
I wonder if it's like if it counts like how far it is or how like how do I say like vertically but not horizontally. You can be like super tall up, but maybe you can collect it.
No, it's most definitely just straight like LOS from your character. Okay, let me see if I can collect it from down. There's no way I can collect it from down here. This is called limit testing. Surely there's no way. Okay, yeah, this is too far. Okay, I expected. Someone's gonna test the max range, dude. For sure. Can I collect it from down here?
Hey!
Oh, okay, so that's a limitation. You can only look up so much for the scan. Because the Genshin still has the vertical limitation, how high you can look up while aiming.
I see everything!
But you can pretty much collect it from like, I don't know, how far away would this be?
Oh, wait. Dude, Ben.
Hmm?
Every time you use her ability, right? Her right side ear, there's a leaf on it. It will glow up.
Yeah? Akasha.
Hey!
Okay, so it looks like her material collecting, right? It is slightly further than her ability targeting. Like enemies.
Everyone hold hands! Yeah!
Illusion shattered!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Holy.
Hey! Yeah!
Okay, she's really strong, she's really strong.
I think I might head off first lah. I'll see you guys. I see you tonight then.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Holy, dude, she's so far. What the hell? Okay, so now, what are the should be Challenger series? I still haven't killed any of these things. I wonder what kind of unique achievements there are for this guy. I'd like to see him without the bugged multiplayer animations. Is there anything I can if I like? Can I like this? I can't like that. I've been baited. Okay, wait, I think my Nahida... Okay, so I want to run... Even though I run on... That...
There are still so many places for us to explore.
And run like Hyper Bloom stuff? Should she be leveled up yet? Oh, one more. I think I do Archon quest now.
Shine down.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion shattered.
This may hurt a little.
Immune to dendro damage, but I need to have a dendro in the party in order to...
Take it easy.
Shine down.
Oh! Oh, and it constricts. Oh, cool.
Illusion shattered.
Right there.
Shine down.
Gotcha.
So I need to use dendro. Fence.
Illusion shattered.
Dendro. I want the dendro, electro.
Shine down.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I want to dendro, electro for her thingies. Yes, give me the 3. Or wishes. Okay, before I go further, see if I get anything from my standards. Maybe I get a new character. I will have to then level up as well. You and Jin? I think that's my C1? I don't think I have any constellations on her at all. It is my C1. Opening Flourish. Decreased CD. It's nice. So this is non-optimal, but just kind of good general sort of Nahida comp. Now she's level 60. I need 3 chunks and then 120 more elemental mastery. Oh no, my element. So at this level, what does this level up? This levels up the bonus, and this levels up the tri-purification damage. So probably this one first. I mean, I have enough for all of it, but percentage is increased. I can definitely get her to 6 talents. Yeah, you know, F it, why not? If I'm gonna have her be normal attacking anyways. I have her on triple EM. Do I have her on triple EM? No, double EM. But if I give her triple EM, each point get bonus crit at A4, which means I can maybe just run dendro damage on that. What are the deep woods I have? Crit rate, 2.7 crit. Where are my trees? Attack percent, this is just straight 3.9 crit rate. Even in your EM sets, you still want some crit. So let's see where this goes. Yep. Rip the piece. Then don't double crit EMPs on set will be pretty hard. I can just try get a higher crit rate. Actually no, I should just see what her crit rate ends up being with double EM. 37 EM, 40 EM, and attack as well. Kinda bad. No EM on her flank. I want one like crit EM ER. Thing. I don't know what's the best way to build her. The meanwhile, do some commissions first. Oh, I will need to pop a. Wait, is it inside? Maroof. It's up top. Your Archon is here to save you. Okay, just to do some mids.
I see everything.
How does the Anahitian blessing actually work?
Whoa. Whoa. Wait.
Everyone hold hands.
May the dendro Archon bless us with a bountiful harvest.
How does the Anahitian blessing
You get
actually
voice lines? What? Doctor maybe?
I see everything.
Anything other than taking notes, it's not my job. Find someone else.
Oh. What did she say when you talked to her? They had to record voice lines for specific
Hope all
people?
our patients will get well soon.
Why can't the Dendro Archon just stop people from getting sick?
Wait. There's no way they did a voice line for every single NPC in Sumeru. This guy.
If you want to live a long life, you need to enjoy yourself.
That's crazy. What? What does this guy say? Okay, so not every single one, but most of them.
I hope all our patients will get well soon. By the Dendro Archon, I hope everyone will get well soon.
Okay. At the staff room. High flame, low flame. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, do you need me to actually remember it? Yeah, come on, Maroof. Who else can I scan? Can I scan the people I keep helping with the flower commission? Hold on. Wait.
Everyone,
I don't care for anything that's not an order from an academia official.
Okay, I can't scan the dogs because they don't have an Akasha terminal.
We must always be grateful for the kindness shown to us by others.
Gurgen. How about this lady?
It seems like freebies can really cause conflicts.
Indeed. Let me just take those freebies off your hand for you. Dude, that's nuts. I suppose... Wait, can I do it to... No, I can't do it to people in like... Mondstadt, right? Because they don't have an Akasha terminal? So they just... It's only... to every Akasha person.
I see everything.
Yeah, it's only to people who have an Akasha terminal. Okay, that makes sense. So it's not... just everyone within Sumeru? All the people in Gandalva village, Vimara. Wait, then I can go to the academia and just start scanning people. Wait, is my thing started? Talk to Candice. Okay, so that's the Archon quest.
There is no escape!
Also, do we even know what the strange light thing is? It looks like a ceiling. I just realized I've done this commission so many times.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
3.2k spread.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. Anyways, we'll do another couple more. So now with A4, let's see what I put a crit rate to. Because if she gains a lot of crit rate, then I want to have crit damage on my. No, I already have enough crit damage on my artifacts.
Illusion shattered.
Busted.
Go and play.
Shine down.
Here comes the catch.
There is no escape.
Oh no, you can stun up. Can you stun up?
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
Shine down.
Roots. Okay, I need to ignore the roots when it's not.
There is no escape.
Last one.
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered.
I'm going to a state. That unity.
Busted.
Okay, I need to get it all the way down.
Yeah.
Shine down.
Dendro. I can do double dendro. Then
There is no escape.
I need to accelerate one first, and then I'll get it easily. A little bit. Go for the 3. One more, get my A4 passive.
Clouds are like paintings in the sky.
The voice line also is like, instead of being like in the world, it's being like broadcast as if you're like you headphones in, like you're hearing the thoughts in your Akasha.
I see everything.
Okay, so not all of them are voice line. Some of it's like internal thought. I think it depends on whether the character already is a voice actor. Mushroom. High flame, then low flame. Deepens in color. Hopefully I got that right. Nice. Right, give me achievement. Let's go! Okay, so now that's done. Is it different?
This prescription can be used for any small ailment.
Hmm. Is it the same voice line every time?
This prescription can be used for any small ailment.
Okay, so that's the voice line after I completed his prescription correctly. Oh, what the hell? There's a thing here? Random kids running around. Oh, wait, this is one of those towers in the story quest that Rukadavada built. It looks like anything on top. No, nothing on top. This is, I'm pretty sure, one of those towers. They're just running around.
Hey, I want to go explore the desert, but Candace won't let me go.
Rip. So, do all these questy. Maybe jump into the Archon? Because can I target it with this? I cannot. But I can just AA. Destroy the initial towers.
Illusion shattered.
A little like voice line. Whoa, cool. Hello.
Everyone hold hands.
Be quick and spread.
Shine down. Go as one.
The Temple of Wisdom.
First time using it.
There is no escape.
Dendro versus Dendro.
Quietly now.
So if I have one hydro, one electro interval between each from all skins and is decreased, which means I can trigger more of the link. The shrine of it is in. So the base duration is 15. I've got one hydro character, it will be 90.8. Which means that any hydro character will allow you to keep this 100% uptime. It's only 50 energy cost. Upside down dream. All schemes to know. Up to 8 opponents. Up to a certain distance. Damage from dendro cause. Dealing dendro damage based on her attack and elemental mastery. So she wants attack. Ooh. 129% attack plus 250% EM. So her team still wants a bless? You will run like no bless. No, you would run no bless. You would run Cookie on tenacity? When elemental skill hits an opponent. Interesting. When did we get Dory, dude? Only. Right. Time to take him out. Oh. Oh. Swift Slayer. This.
You are not welcome here.
Share my knowledge.
Things are about to get dicey.
Sweep.
Yeah.
What is the charge? Like, summon a cube and then like collapse the cube? Looks like the unknown god's cube abilities. A charge attack is literally like a capture. Give me +3. Does she have the same like running animation as all the small characters? Yeah, she does. Whee! Whee! So I need 3 more for Nahida. And then I can just convert chunks. Not sure if I have enough powder to do that.
Shine down.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
I wonder if I can burn him with it.
Gotcha.
There is no escape.
And 1 and 2
quietly now.
Go and play!
Let's go on. I wonder if I can burn them. No, I think I should have.
Illusion shattered!
Wait for me to like burn that.
Busted! There is no escape!
Okay, so dendro cleanse.
Yeah!
Oh, what? Did it not register my? What? Okay. One, two, three.
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Keeping the energy.
Illusion shattered!
What's the hands do? Just sweep up and to the right. Give me 3, give me 3. Let's go. So now I just need 3 chunk. And I think I have to convert. Maybe?
The weather is lovely and warm.
It's gonna be my last dendro character for a while, so I can convert. I need to upcycle some of these though. I don't think I have enough for her 90 today, unless I convert. Yeah, because I need 3 and then 6, and then I need a lot.
I feel like a new Apollo Lotus that's been reunited with its...
Oh, I can accidentally cancel the voice line. Fine. Do I get more EM? I do not. These are going to need luminescent pollen. A bunch of luminescent pollens. I need another how many? 9, 5, 9, another 8 more. 8 more? 9, 9, 18. I need total 18. No, I need 13 more. Need to do only dendro as I walk around though, because otherwise I don't have materials for her. Oh, dude, that's annoying. Okay, so what's a team without? They just do like double hydro then? With like Xingqiu? Or do I do double animal? More defensive, more offensive? Because I can't burn. Just do double hydro. What's the double dendron? Plus 50 EM. I do double dendro? I hope that maybe I do double. Yeah, I do double hydro.
For justice.
So my Yelan gets more HP. And have to do a neutral healer. A Jean's best neutral healer. I think my Xingqiu is here, right? Sword. Not the best hydro damage? Hold on. Where's all my hydro damage on? I think that's better? Crit. Attack percent. Lower crit rate. $63, 131. More ER. $10.42. Yeah, I think this is better. I get EM as well. $145 EM.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Indeed. Additions, daily. Double HP into 35k? It's gonna be my Yelan doing most of the damage.
Thank you for
No, wrong one.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
In 2 hours. 2 hours will be 420. This is Archon quest.
Good roll.
So run this and got this. Up. She's right there.
everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Oh yeah. I'll tap of it.
What do you think?
I'm out tab for a bit. Oh, hunting's loading. Fine. Okay, cool. We're just checking something.
Okay.
Don't commit to anything too reckless, they say.
Grandma, is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
Of nonsense. I get it. I shouldn't listen to rumors.
Hey, scan this.
I see everything.
Dot. Wait, what was the face on her?
Everyone hold hands.
I suppose
Is generally happy.
How can anyone say these kinds of things to children?
Maybe I give her a shield instead of double hydro.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Yep, let's
Very
go.
well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our next move on the next Yanara
I'm a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Alright. Meet up with Alhaitham.
I see
clouds.
Alright,
They're
everybody's
like
kinda.
paintings in the sky.
No, shit, I went too close. No!
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
I still find it
Okay.
interesting to give him a dendro instead of like hydro or something.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
I guess it represents a different kind of wisdom.
Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
I should I just have the let me move. I don't block the Viking dialogue. Yeah, you get relegated to bottom left. Or the bottom left, Nahida. Yes.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, Perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Something else is polluting the knowledge pool?
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms.
More like what is causing the withering and sandstorms is causing the Irminsul disease.
Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
She already knows.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Eremite. Oh, thank goodness I have TPs unlocked. Wait, isn't this the one where we... Yeah, this is... What's his name's face?
Whatever the boss says.
Oh yeah, these dudes.
You made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Whoa, oh, they're reconstructing it.
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
What the hell are we using this for?
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Alright.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Is he re-infiltrating the Akasha and then like backfilling their knowledge of this conviction to save Kusanali?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha.
New information.
You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short
He's using
of
the system
absolute
against
truth.
them.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are
We're gonna
all
free
Sumeru
Kusanali
scholars like this?
and then make everyone think that it's
Anyway,
all good
that's
because the
enough chit-chat.
Akasha says so?
I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head
Yeah, I
to
don't think those are
Caravan
small
Rebop
at all.
and start preparing for the
I
next
don't
step.
believe that line.
Small projects?
Yep.
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Yeah. They're gonna backload some new information. Caravan Rebop. Dunya.
Are all medical researchers this timid?
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebop guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait! How can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebop would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies.
Deaths?
But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
I should be able to get some cheaper spices.
Everyone hold hands.
I'll go back later. Honestly, I'm not that into drinking.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of
Oh,
great
now we're doing
importance.
flashbacks.
But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
No.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Two days later. Just... Bam! Oh, everyone's here.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Where the fuck? Here?
Take it easy.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Luxembourg.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
The scene in the trailer is just theater? Where like the Eremites are like, let's show them what we got.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve.
I recognize this.
Remember,
alley.
we must capture them alive.
Or this valley from the trailer.
They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh, combat!
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
No, my sword! Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Go as one!
Everyone hold hands.
Wind, hear me.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Busted.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
A furious-looking Ramen fucking slapped them in the face.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Too well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Raman there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet.
Wait, what are the others doing?
I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Eremita ne crediti. What did it say? As a god? As by a god's side. Here. To Tighnari.
Dia! We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
All
in
right,
the time it
chill
took
out.
you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Yep.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
What should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher
Oh,
Tainari.
alright, because
If
he's
all
taking
Hatham
care
and
of
Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
Ooh, the smoke
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
What the?
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
She flirting? What the?
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Aww.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
I was gonna say that Tainari is still taking care of what's her face, who saw Scaramouche in her dreams. Is what we'll probably see.
Everyone?
He's tunnel visioning again.
I see everything.
At this rate, I'm not going to meet the deadlines.
That's 23 hours. Where is my... Nope, not that. Is this the tree thing? What's the tree thing? Oh, there's the tree thing.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Oh, they just put ... for all playable characters? Boom.
Hey!
If only the rainforest's environment was also doing so well. But then I guess the forest rangers would be out of their jobs.
It's so sick, the animation.
Tainari!
Suddenly daytime.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Eremite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Yep.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
We need somewhere more private. Oh, look at that cut.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him.
Yeah, you don't need to say about the hair.
Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
But he was here?
He left already?
No, that's good.
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
No, I mean, he
Despite
trusts
having
me.
just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Because she connected with...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Tainari has been taking care of Kale, and he knows what happened to Kale the last time the doctor got hands on a patient. So he's being awfully nice right now.
Oh, I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Woo! Holy shit.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Especially after
I
college.
prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
Yeah, he doesn't give up.
Still, his reaction really concerned me.
How did he react?
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today.
Our
with Her
return.
Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Who's the other
Luckily,
person?
there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Weird.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
Yep.
From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Okay, my computer's still keeping cool. I will probably need to clean the fans though. I still need to clean those fans. Clean
I
them
can
tomorrow.
barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Let me mute my mic for a bit. That just my computer.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
Okay. Hopefully my laptop remains a bit
It's
cooler.
okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
Impersonating
I
them.
believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
And wipe.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
When you stop her. Oh, I went too fast. Okay, interesting.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To
Into
the
the
south
tree?
of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
However, he
Port
stopped.
Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
But this is also near the Ipham woods. Oh, down here in the port almost.
tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way
It's
from
almost
the way
like he has
speaks
different
now.
copies of
Maybe
himself.
the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and
there's
tones are now
multiple of
very
them.
different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
There he is.
The Doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all.
One version
He is
of
actually
him
leaving
is leaving.
Sumeru.
And he just lets everyone
Let's
know
get
that.
closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Huh? Just on the opposite side.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Goodbye.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
We got baited. Oh, then suddenly you guys come back in. Huh? As quickly as possible, I'm already teleporting back. As by a god's side. Oh well.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Let's fight them.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Quietly now.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up! Go and fly! Yeah,
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Extra charge, boom.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Wait, can I see him in the link? I can see him in the link.
Ring cutter. Quietly now.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please
Yep.
go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
He's dreaming of the Balladeer. We're gonna see like Scaramouche appear on the top there.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
I see you.
So, you think this is over?
That was a previous voice line though.
What? The Balladeer is here?
He's just spectating his followers.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't think I don't think those are his plans. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna double cross, quadruple cross the Academia.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Such a lame answer. I think our twin is probably closer to how the Balladeer is now than we are to our twin.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I mean, he's the new...
Where is the storm headed?
He's putting the Inazuma storm around Sumeru.
Outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting!
Oh yeah, hold on.
Everyone hold hands! Did you know that the sound of thunder is the prelude to new life? Soon, this land will be brimming with vitality.
Oh, they really been that.
I see everything.
It's just dot for all the playable characters.
Have the Fatui
Or anyone they don't want to put.
Hey!
He's been
what
zapped.
happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move.
He's being electrocharged.
I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the
gift
bolts of
and the
lightning.
cursed. He attacked both parties.
All the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right.
I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Bonker, the electrocharged.
Everyone hold hands.
Armafala wood? There, get inside. You won't be struck in here.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I
Really
understand
fine.
my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back
Dude, when is
there.
Dia playable,
Don't mention it.
man?
Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
He's trying to get the fuck out before the Balladeer becomes like a full god and then like messes with him.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
That the doctor was there, maybe? I mean, he's like...
Have you noticed?
I'm
The
traveling.
Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to
Was
consider
the
himself
doctor
as his
messing
equal.
with the Balladeer's past?
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
I see everything.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way.
He's been zapped. Okay. I can give you some healing. Need to wait until when? Till 7 o'clock. Sure. Go to the Grand Bazaar. Let me claim this achievement first. Oh, I forgot to claim that earlier. Isn't the Grand Bazaar underneath? Oh, here. What the hell?
Welcome! Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
Hey! I should go buy something from Jude's after work. What should I buy? Jude's is the
Dad's worrying about Mayo again, I'll bet.
There is everyone.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
Yeah, he writes
I know
down.
that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Wait, is the Traveler actually going to speak though?
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Nilo?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Nilu?
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all.
She's so small.
I was actually just about
in
to go find you.
comparison to all of them around her.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you?
Bring Lancelot Kusanali?
You also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Ahem. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right! I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Tomorrow I get to save a
So,
god.
have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
What?
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
Let's all go home and get a
Is
good
that
night's sleep so we can be up
what I
early
think it
tomorrow.
is?
Okay. So
Is
I guess that means it's time to say
Rumi?
goodnight now. Yep! Good night, everyone!
Victory Road. Is that a Pokemon reference? I would have put it past them. Wait till 8 AM the next day. Bam. Also, look, she's already free! Time is an illusion.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Nia Garba Day.
Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
At least she's happy.
Someone lost Mora again.
Damn. Dude, the radius is so small. Bruh. At least make it like Kusanali outside.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Yep, I used the timer.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Haytham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office, Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
True.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Wait, what the Eremites doing?
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Yep, don't mind me. Walking in as Kusanali.
Hey!
I feel sleepier whenever I remember one of his poems.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected.
Oh my god.
Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
Oh my lord, this dude.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
That I'm the prisoner.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Name things whatever he wants to think.
Himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Yep.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Let's go! So funny, I'm just walking around as Kusanagi. Enter the house of Diana. Oh, wait, is this gonna be a domain? No? Yes? No? I actually still haven't explored the inside of the academia yet. Too much.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to
Yeah, no one
waltz right
cares.
in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day.
Yeah.
They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Busy doing their own shit, dude.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
You need him to leave?
Let's step back and observe for now.
And then we go up. Yeah, just hide.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Hey, yo?
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Oh, what's that in back? It's a...
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nyagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Oh god, he's fucking
If
lost
humanity
it.
cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For
He's the
our
one
nation
fucking
of
with
scholars,
Ermin's soul?
this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
They're all concerned with looks.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the Sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
It's a play.
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
He's gonna plug it in straight. He's not even gonna like verify it.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side!
I'm on falling for it.
We finally started to trust you!
Come on, Traveler, you're smarter than that. Yep, see, he's taking it straight in.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report
No
from the
errors,
scribe.
full conviction.
As it is Nia Garbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Wait, what? What?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
Someone from another world.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Yeah, these people will really stop us. Come on now. What? You got the divine knowledge, Captain?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Lamar, they got caught. Yes, Nilo. Part of the plan. Let's go. Door of Resurrection activated. Part of the plan. Part of the plan. Chill out.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something
Dude, this non-linear storytelling is actually great with the flashbacks. Really well paced.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement.
But you as the player have no idea what's happening.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
And then Nilu will come
and with
in.
their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the Sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the Sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors.
Meditate?
I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Ding dong.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh.
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Closing to the root of the trees. Yep, makes sense.
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Mind meld. Completely black. Why do I feel like this is a jump scare? Sealed off.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Traveler talking.
When did it first start?
Hmm?
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the Sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
Animal? The element of freedom.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
You're so sad. What the hell?
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Rukkhadevata.
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't
I'm guessing
you?
that's her voice.
Who are you? Whose voice
Wait, is that the same VA, just like
sounds familiar.
with a, I guess, non-Nahida voice? Is that, what's her name? Kimberly, is it?
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Come on.
Nahida!
Element of freedom. You will free her from this place.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Michael, we're actually hearing lines from the Traveler. I'm more shocked by that than anything else.
To me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
What has Nilu been doing?
Yep! So that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Oh, she's just been chilling until now.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, wait. I'm actually playing. I was looking at my phone. Fully immersed into RP since the traveler is locked inside. What? Academia blocking the way?
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Oh,
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Oh wait, is the...
Hey, Nilou! Sorry,
the flowers.
It's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Distract them all with the pretty lights.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Yeah, heck your rules.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
New Prohibition Act. They're gonna let her go.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Like I'm gonna run straight past her. Yep. Too easy, dude. Too easy. So now we got rid of all the guards.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Everyone makes Paimon's blood boil.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Cutting commentary.
Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
and flash forward.
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Oh. So this is what Eremites are for. To have people take over the Surasthana or the academia.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine.
Oh, the kid.
Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
Oh, they're using...
You've
oh
got
my
a point.
goodness, they actually baited him.
Anyway, I think
They're
I
using
see
the
them
kid as
coming.
bait.
Let's...
Good luck.
Oh, true. None of them have seen... They have no idea what the Lesser Lord looks like. So if they just dress up Isak and...
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Bruh, this
Relax.
outfit.
Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, we're gonna lock
Leave the rest to
Grand
us.
Bazaar?
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak.
We're gonna bait
Take
them
a deep
into
breath
the basement
and go.
then
You
trap
can
them
do
there? Oh, whoops. Oh no, they're not letting me play, alright. Oh no. This is running animation though.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
I need to click this one within 5
Find
seconds.
me. That was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
What an interesting section.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
I'm pretty sure that was the right choice. From the dialogue. There we go.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all?
He keeps asking
Eremites
questions.
from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
engage idle stance.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Am I actually fighting? No, I don't think so. And back to the Traveler.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Oh, he thinks that she's actually gone.
Yes, I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on?
He thinks that she's actually gone, so he's gonna go.
Wait. Escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her?
So he's gonna bait them into thinking that she's escaped, which means that he's gonna go and check on her inside the Surasthana, which will allow us to get in. Was that? Yeah. It's like setting the place on fire to make sure that he goes for his valuables.
That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides,
yeah, he has to go and check himself.
Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee
maybe my prediction is wrong.
The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
So he has to go and check himself.
Have you been to the Sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the Sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Oh no, he's falling for it.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Huh? You're one less person to help you at the Surasthana. This is a great plan by Alhaitham, by the way.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop.
He's the only
It
one.
must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Who would actually go and inquisite himself.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Oh, she woke up already.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Ultimate confirmation
You
bias.
all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Cyno, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
There's still
So what?
Scaramouche.
Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you,
Oh, I love this
General
framing.
Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
There's still Scaramouche. We're only in like the first half of this story.
We have to wait. Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
No, we just break out.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the Sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh? Dia? Who would this be? Yep.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Cyno doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands, so he probably does too. Cyno forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Oh boy.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
Grand Sage
All
still
right,
has
you
Scaramouche.
two better go. I still
up
have to
his
clean
sleeve.
up some messes in the city. See you around.
I mean, where else would they be building him other than in the academia? Like in the trenches, I guess, in the basement of the academia, because that's what we saw in the trailer. Oh, immersion. We're finally going in. Let's go.
Nahida!
Right here in the nick of time.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ding.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all,
POV, your server
academia
admin comes
betrayed
online.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
You might as well prepare for a fight!
The longest
When we're
day.
done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
500 years. Wait, so what? If I go into the academia, can I just like walk in? No?
Take it easy.
And find Nahida in the sanctuary. So if I just go to... What happens if I go to... Academia. I kind of want to walk in and see what happens. Just the entrance. Wait, was it? I think I just saw a chest out of like the corner of my head. Yep, I did.
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Let's see if I go in the library. Or down to the Grand Bazaar? What's in there? I go up to the office?
There's really no need to fight over such paltry research
Collecting books.
Take it easy.
Have been missing books at these underneath? Paris's Journey. One there. Rider's Foot. Mortal Travails.
Take it easy.
Cannot activate now. Okay, so what happens if I go in the Grand Bazaar? Is there just a bunch of guards on the floor? No, everyone's just chilling. Okay, cool. Wait, ramen?
Huh? How did you find the time to walk around? Did you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali?
We did! She's handling some Akasha stuff right now.
That's great. Just now, Dia went to find Asfan, the senior consultant of the Court of 30, and explained everything to him. In response, Asfan said, "Why didn't you tell me earlier? If it was to rescue the dendro Archon, we would have helped as well." I didn't know we could have even counted the city guards of the Court of 30 among our potential reinforcements. It looks like we were a bit too conservative with our plan.
Anyone else I can talk to? I wonder where I would find Alhaitham. Of course, the car is still there. Here? Wait, I talked to Aspen? Okay, no. Wonder where I find them then. Are we here? I'll try the tavern. I mean, if I can find ramen, I can probably find...
Take it easy.
The, I wonder if I go back into the... Oh no, wait. Nope. Oh, right before I start this. Quick toilet break. I wonder who else I can find out here.
The blonde-haired traveler? It's fine. Just pay more attention. The more I think about it, the more I believe.
You're finally starting!
Yeah, was this the... Oh, this was the annoying guy. Yeah, this was the annoying guy. Right. You're free! Going to... the key for a bit. Kirby.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Alright. Yuck.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Right. Come on. Give me the swinging animation.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Waiting for idle animation. There we go. Let's go. The bloom effects on anything that's like light. Cool. Oh, it's hanging from nothing. I was like, what's it hanging from? Let's go!
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh.
Huh?
Is the little
What's
guy?
this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
What? Bruh. Exactly. Bruh.
Hmm? I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Oh, sorry. Wait, go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. Is this the theme I'm rocking? Hold on. This is I just bring your dendro.
Stay close and you will live.
I'm bringing in the second Archon, dude. Maybe better as well.
I won't hold you back.
Oh
much.
no. They use Foundry. Oh boy. Bunch of Fatuis. Alright, let's go.
What is this place?
Oh.
Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
True.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Yeah, because if you can create one god, you can
Fatui
create many
harbingers are
more.
all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
You've had a few
I
encounters.
see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Waiting for the voice line where he's like, "Oh, you're too late." Wait, what's my career? 26.4%? 0.03% beyond 200. So that's 26.4%. If I just build triple EM, As EMER, it's probably a bit more balanced. Crit and crit damage. Not like she needs much ER. Yeah. Right, this switch is too close for now. I went from 26 to 33. Okay, so you still kind of want to build crit substats on her. What is my Deepwood crit? Really the highest? What's this? 840. Oh, these are all so bad. Here, crit. Crit EM. Can you click anything with EM, ER? I could roll crit. I mean, this is fine. Maybe I go. I switch to crit helm. Oh, this is 30.8. And for every EM above, I get like active character will be increased by 25% of the party member with the highest EM. And it caps out at 1000 EM. Beyond 200. Maximum 24% crit. Drops to 50% damage. That'll be get more consistent from this. Another 100 EM. Nope. Boom.
Time to work.
Shine down!
I see everything!
Game's up! Thumbs over. Busted! Ha!
I guess this is it.
Oh, he was a dendro. Oh, yo! God damn it. Oh, there goes all my ults.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh. I recognize this from the trailer. Wait, is that purple smoke? Is that the... You also put on my food. Is that the same like smoke from Inner Zoom? The purple smoke?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
pattern. Huh?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Okay. Oh. Cross. Ah, okay.
Illusion committed to memory. Let's begin. Yeah.
Let's light it up! Gotcha!
This isn't good.
And that rotates. Something. Oh, okay. So it glows blue. See the chest.
Hey!
Shine down! Busted! Huh? Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time!
I see everything.
Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey. There is no escape!
Can't
run from death.
Thanks. Right, so that's done. The guy over there.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I accidentally jumped off that one. This walking.
Take it easy.
I rotate it. This is the exact same power modules as was in the Ruin Guards. The floor things. I guess it is. Wait, it's for 2 attack and Unre attack? Oh, he needed me to stand in the center. Then rotate. Up here, glide down. Wait. Can I follow it? Hold. Oh, probably.
Shine down!
crit. Data. Oh, this is wrong rotation. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, she draws it out from the bottom left and collapses it? Dancing all way to victory.
Quietly now. Gang's up. Fun's over. Cha!
Everyone hold hands! Yeah! 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 Grow! Yeah!
Cha! Gotcha.
And then this will be the final one. Done. Oh, not done. They still have the Fatui station in here instead of like Academe. Alright, here we go.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis!
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know... Of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Which means that he can sense ours too. Wait. Teleport waypoint unlocked? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what's going on? Is it time? It's time! Wakey wakey!
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Boor, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Shoki no what? Kami?
Imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something.
I mean, the last time people said that about a group of people,
I don't think he's reached
they
the
got burned to the
spiritual
ground.
height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and
Everlasting
every
Lord
gnosis
of arcane
brought
wisdom.
forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence.
unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom.
This is the first time I've heard them
You
use
should know
this
that wisdom
name.
cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Donor wall.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Hey, yo! Arcane.
I see everything.
Can mark him.
Feeble human!
Stand on the sigils. Pick up energy blocks.
Teamwork is dreamwork! There is no escape!
Insignificant pest!
Everyone hold hands.
At my command, you shall fall!
Okay, so I need enough health for that part. Like an overloader.
Feeble human!
This. Energy blocks. Okay, do this. Cleanse the flame.
Let's light it up!
Insignificant pest!
Okay, so you stand left side.
My endless cycle begins!
Everybody stand back!
Dodge. Dodge.
Feeble human!
That gives me energy. Crit? No, no.
Insignificant pest!
Sharing my knowledge.
Here comes the catch. No. Busted.
I'm gonna do this. It's epic. I'm trying to learn his patterns, but I can just damage him. Whoa! Let's go, Lumine! Phase 3! Holy shit. Oh my god, dude, that slab of stone is like several hundred kilos at least. Or at least like 100 kilos. Oh! My mark?
Tremble!
Can you see my...
Burn to oblivion!
Okay.
Hey!
Kneel!
Okay, so those things explode. What am I supposed to do?
Really?
So he melts the center.
Committed to memory.
Am I supposed to lose this?
Reality is pain!
I just need to live. Whoa! Kusanali. Wait, Doctor? Oh, there we go.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Brewer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
It's all a simulation. Oh, let's go!
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara
168?
cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Since the beginning?
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Oh! Divine knowledge time.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Belief in her? But I got chills. Actual chills.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Is this phase 4, phase 5? Holy shit, it's fun.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Brewer.
Woo! It's fucking time, boys.
Mine to dominate.
Wait, trial Nahida.
Things are about to get dicey. Yeah, teamwork is
Burn to oblivion!
You know, I think we need 2 Archons.
Kneel!
Let's light it up!
Oh, collect. Oh shit.
Hey!
Reality is pain!
There you go. Weaken.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh my god.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Oh my god, I can't believe it activated. Stupid thing. Okay, anyways. Hey, what did they even give her? Oh, they gave her a catalyst, R1, C3? Can score crit. What? What the fuck is a C2, man? What am I supposed to do?
We go! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Yeah, I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Take it easy.
Hey! Ah! Yeah! Yeah!
The next swim should come up. Oh, I was too late. Oh!
Your new god awakens!
Oh! Okay. Okay, so if I don't do the thing in time, either the active character
Now?
dies. That's a animal slide. Let me rest real quick. And let's pop some food.
Your eyes have been opened. Burn to oblivion!
We go! Quietly now.
Kneel!
Gutsy.
Okay, so that's a secondary explosion.
I see everything.
Oh, there we go. And DPL. The one thing I think is
reality is pain.
Take it easy.
It grows in the center. Yeah, I can just run. Right, full energy.
Burn to oblivion!
Wait, that boss fight is so fun. It's so easy as well. You don't need to worry about having built characters. You just need characters that are thick enough to survive.
Humans. Filthy humans.
I think she can purify him. Is it the electronosis? Yeah, it is.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Where? What? So... Are we playing 500 years ago?
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
No,
Shouldn't
this is...
Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Forbidden knowledge.
Knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Yeah, this is stuff we learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough.
But...
Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then,
what are these
a
flowers?
second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
No.
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness,
practically her
chaos,
consciousness.
and pain all around us.
Right?
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear.
What's the full sentence?
We have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Did she just burn Paimon? I'm sorry, sir, but you're in... What? Where the boat of consciousness lies. In the back? No. But these roots remind me of Xin Yan's domain in the Xin Yan's domain on the Golden Apple Archipelago.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Teamwork is strength.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's light it up.
Hey! Yeah!
corrupted. And this looks like a corrupted Irminsul tree. So this is what happened to Irminsul trees, maybe? Or branches? When... I don't know why I'm expecting to see a chest in here, but still.
Everybody stand back!
Shine down!
Here comes the catch.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Yeah. The sigil guides us where we need to go.
Yeah. I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Game's up.
Everyone hold hands. Such a great fucking voice line, dude.
Gotcha. I'm going in.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh wait, it's a...
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
There is no escape.
Teamwork is to control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Dude, what is this design? I don't think I've ever seen this design yet. This Sumeru architecture? Oh, not the sussy
Adventure time.
music. Oh no. I'm expecting to find someone in. Oh, no.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Into the desert? There's a moon? She's the moon. And Rukkhadevata's the sun, right? This is giving me like the boats of
We'll be arriving at our destination soon.
Charon or something.
How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
How could she?
No. It seems that
Yeah.
my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh,
The base of Irminsul?
this is where Nahida was like crying in the trailer. I'm pretty sure Nahida and Rukkhadevata are just different forms of the same person. Like she reverted like a seed. Same way that like the Aranara does.
Well, this is the place.
Yes.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly
This was the last moment
like me.
when she expended her power.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Yeah, it's her.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
In the new cycle, yeah.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria, except for me.
Protect Irminsul.
I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul.
Yeah.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption.
The cutscene in the trailer isn't Kusanali. It's Rukkhadevata 500 years ago. I think we're gonna see that memory of her final moments. Which is why when she died, she faded in the trailer to sustain Irminsul. So it's not Kusanali crying in the trailer.
Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt
Oh, that's a
even
good
more
misleading
hopeless and
trailer.
lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh
Just
no!
destined.
How could that happen?
I've
Die.
experienced that pain in your
World
consciousness.
forget me.
It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart
It should
indeed.
be erased from the memories of all the Sumeru.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and
Yeah.
memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means
Yep.
I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boor. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boor. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Mind, it was Nahida. I was wrong.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
She's solving the LSR?
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Knowledge is power. That's an appropriate, helpful text.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Only the traveler can have forbidden knowledge because they're from outside of the world.
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
It's like the only one to remember.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Even Paimon doesn't remember? Wait. So that means that at least like partially confirms that Paimon is actually of this world? But the traveler, well, we knew the traveler was not, but we never knew about Paimon. Is everyone? The Abyssal Twin would remember. No. Samsara? This is Abyssal Twin. I get the feeling something's going on. Oh, Doctor.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
He gets to have two gnosis.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
That was a different clone.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Yep.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Like 24 or something.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Oh.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
No, he needed pollution to be gone. It serves both Snezhnaya and like the world.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Experiment in blasphemy? Was like the trailer line?
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have
experiment
had a new
wasn't
god on your
Scaramouche.
hands.
The experiment was
How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
You'll leave the
Besides,
dendro gnosis
you have
to
no
her.
way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's
Yeah,
starting to seem
he's
like
leaving you
intend
with
to take
Yawn
it by force now.
gnosis to take the electro one. Yeah.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Wait, what? You would awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
Especially the all possibilities part with his like 20 copies of himself.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
A meeting, maybe? With your Archon?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Oh! Okay!
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
You just said this is really well written. Like,
Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I wonder if this is the most... if this is the oldest version.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
It's a really young Dotori.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
What was the second
Another
time?
chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
Oh, she doesn't know.
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world.
It's all an eternal samsara, right?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Like this? As Nahida? Or like this as this version of
Your
himself?
arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
The traveler is asleep for all of that. Did he just reinfect her with forbidden knowledge?
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Why is the POV so weird? I feel like I'm not playing the traveler right now. Oh, there we go. I was like, it's very weird. It's almost like we're not playing the traveler. I know.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Oh! A toast to victory. C4! 5 stacks. Verdant Overgrowth. Oh, it's just free 50 EM.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Where's Tainari?
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Oh, Dunyazad?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now.
It's probably Dunyazad.
Oh, it's from Nilu!
Oh, it's not.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
We were just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari. Everyone hold hands.
Kinari? There we go. I tend to put on. I didn't have to use that much food in battle. Had to revive once.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yep.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
But why the withering zones are
By
still
the way,
there?
we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
It's because they forgot about Greater Lord Rukatavara, right? They have no... Well, oh, that's weird.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Final celebrations. Holy shit. I've been live for like 6 hours almost. Oh! Spoilers. Well, now I know it's really the end of the Archon quest because they're giving you that like one random thing like this. Not that, but this quest item. The day that we have to like use all these items for something, it's gonna be insane. Like in the final quest to defeat the heavenly principles or something.
Hey!
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Alright, take a chill pill, dude.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Meet and
good
greet
idea.
pictures?
I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot
Inventing the
going
meet
on
and
at the
greet.
Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's
She's
with
just
Dia.
vibing in the back.
As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Oh, yeah, got so many people to doctor. I'm gonna do this later. Is it 6:40? Oh, wonders of the world. I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. It's a burn. Even at the age of obliteration, the comeback is still on the cards. Act 5, final act. Ooh. What's the prerequisite? Oh, I can't even unlock it yet. I have all those to do.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Sino?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Okay, dude. Alright. And sprint.
Take it easy.
You? New character alert.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
They both have dendro.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
The desert?
Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
He's gonna come talk to us. The exact people. Hey yo. Having a bit of a public domestic?
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia.
I don't think that's his...
But I refused.
Yeah, that's not his type.
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way,
Damn.
who was that other person
Savage.
just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
True.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
I still got 2 more dialogues. Dia and Dino. I think I will have to revisit. Okay, hold on. Alright, and guide, story quest, Archon quest, domains, Trounce, Jururi workshop. Ah, he gives. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be a huge DPS check. You can just collect the energy and blast him for like a quarter of his health. Hey, what did I say for Sparabus? I think I'll have to call it there and I'll be back later to go and cook. Hey, dinner. We've been live for 6 hours. Say goodbye. This. I need help. Oh no, poor dude. Be back on the stream later.